Hello. Do I sound normal? Let's check. I always check, but then it's always normal. But then the one time I don't check, you watch. Hello? Audio check. Sounds fine to me. If I don't make really long noises during the audio check, then I hear myself and I go insane. So, just putting that out there. Greetings, everyone. Sorry, I was just putting on a little prop, you know? The girls love a prop on Christmas. So that's what I was doing. I just need to look cute. I'm trying to look cute. It's cold? No. So normal. What normal human weather we're having in this Christmas. Oh my god, hi. Okay, wait. Don't fucking move. Okay, one sec. Just a sec. Wait, just one sec. Hold on. Just a sec. Just one sec. Just give me one sec. Oh, this is what I asked for, but I don't know if it's what I want. Okay, let's try it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, it's me, your mom. Ding 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 ding. Hi everybody, who's here? Who is here? Manake is here. Hi Manake, hi. Mako is here. Makoto is here. Hi Makoto. Leon with the 51 months. I can't look at how many months, because every time I see like 50 months is insane. It's too many. 50 months. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, Draco. Hello, Draco. Tyler's here. Tattle is here. And Meta is here. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? Why is there singing? This is not what I asked for. Don't talk. Is this Bardcore Christmas? Is like sad Skyrim music? Zelda's Lullaby? Zelda's Lullaby. I've heard less Christmassy music. How's everyone doing? 1 degree? I think it's like -12 here or something. Something like that. It's pretty normal-ish for the zone. It might be warmer than that. Hold on, I check. It just says it's gonna be cold. It's not actually telling me. But yeah, it's cold. We got a little bit of snow, which I guess is fine. Like, I don't mind it being snowy. I just don't want it to be like wet. Oh my god, the dampness of it all, the sludge. I can't be dealing with that. So we got like a little bit of snow, and it has stayed snow. Shout out to the motherfuckers who forgot to put salt down. Shout out to the motherfuckers who forgot to put sand down, okay? Because all y'all who didn't put nothing on your driveways, now it's pure ice. You gotta get out there before it snows the first time, because the first time it snows, it's gonna melt. And then what happens? Now it's water. And what happens to water when it gets cold? It freezes. And now you have ice, and you can't, no amount of shuffle power is gonna scrape the ice off your driveway. Okay? You're fucked. You can put salt on it, and that would help. But still, okay. I rest my case. I have no idea. 27 Fahrenheit could be anything. 27 Fahrenheit could ball me. -2.5 degrees? Where you find a half degree at? Okay, math. That's not that cold. I mean, it's cold. It's cold. It's not that cold. Freezer's colder than 2 degrees. How cold is the freezer? It can't be 2 degrees in the freezer. Negative, maybe, but it can't be 2 degrees in there. I thought you said it was negative 2 degrees. I thought you said it was 2 degrees. Negative 2 degrees. It's not that cold. But the freezer, we agree the freezer can't be above 0. No. It's 4 degrees difference. Between -2 and 2, there's 4. There's 4 degrees difference between -2.6 and 2.6. Where did 0.2? No, it's literally 4. Don't gaslight me.
The combine into 1.2.
What the fuck are you talking about? -2.6 and +2.6 have 4 between them. You're fully insane. You're fully insane. You're out of your mind, dude. That's crazy. I'm doing it. Okay, 2.6 minus 4 is -1.4. Am I insane? You said 5.2? Oh my God, you're right, but why?
Okay, I can show you. Okay, when it's 2, and -2.
I'm so
Okay, when it's 2 and -2, that's 4. Okay, but then we add 0.6 to this. The 0.6, 0.6.
There's 4.4 between.
2, so 4 plus 2 is 5.2. That's the space between them.
I don't like you. I need you to go. I was wrong.
You were really...
I was incorrect. I am saying it. I was offended incorrectly. I take it. I was not right. What do they pay me? The children on the internet? In my research job, they paid me to do computer. What are you talking about? Anyway, the point is, listen, the point is, okay, fuck you. That's what the point is. No.
Wait, Mom admitting she was wrong about something. Holy fuck, joyous day, boys and girls.
I admit I was wrong all the time.
Okay, Drake.
This happens all the time.
But I was right.
I didn't say that. I said that I was wrong.
I'm saying that I was right.
I don't care. Nobody cares. Okay. The people are devastated that BB Nose is going to quit music, okay? Nobody... Yeah. Can you bring me my noodle? It's in the front hall. Buddy got a hold of that Gigolo song. You just switched because you listened to that freaking Gigolo song 38,000 times.
No. Listen to Gigolo. 1-800 came on right after, and I was immediately there.
He don't want
$1-800.
I just use for his body, yeah. 1800, he's so handsome, he's my hero. 180, it's that 1-800, hit my line. They're both good. It's -13 here. That is gross. Where the fuck in America is it -13? That's crazy. Praying for you, Meta. Mother's known to be humble and demonstrates humility often. I agree, Tattle. And Tattle's got
1800, he's
rockin'
so handsome,
titties
he's
and
my
is very
hero.
kind and generous and is never rude. Facts. We care, buddy. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Ohio? Damn, that's crazy. He's so handsome. He's so my hero. No, BB Nose put out a short a tic tac and was like, if this gets 1 million likes, I'll quit music, and I got 2 million likes. That's 2 million likes. Lawyer.
He can't quit.
Can I calibrate this bitch to behave in any? What is VTubing? Like, what is VTubing? What am I doing? What is happening? Is VTubing related to streaming? Is streaming related to VTubing? Is math related to science? Connect on all accounts. You're welcome. Tennessee, or it's -3? I thought Tennessee was supposed to be hot. Did you make barbecue or something? Keep it warm. Buddy's listening to BB Knows right now. I can see the dance. Having issues with my tracking lately? Tracking is fucking bullshit, dude. VTubing is bullshit. This is every single part of this entire operation is identical. Every stream. I don't change the tuning. I don't change the rigging. I don't change. I'm being very careful around my teeth. Every fucking thing is exactly the fucking same, but yet every single time I climb into this robot, she handles differently. Every single time. Her head is at a different angle. Her eyeballs are doing so every fucking time, dude. Sometimes I come on here and the hair noodles are just living their life in another universe. Why? I'm so peaceful right now. Listen, dude. I can't listen. No. Absolutely. I can't listen to copyright music. I'm putting on the bard. I'm putting on the freaking Witcher soundtrack. Oh, where's my hurdy-gurdy music? Oh my god. My hurdy-gurdy music. Okay, wait. Where is it? Okay, here it is. That's better. Good lord. I think my issues would be alleviated with better CPU. My CPU is ancient. Ooh. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something so truly. I bought this ancient used iPhone. It's been the best VTubing decision I've ever made. It was expensive. Pardon me. No, we spent a little over $300 for this thing. It was not cheap, but I got a really good deal on it, and it does look at oh. Look, hold on. You can't get that tongue action without the iPhone, you see? But I have seen the bitches are using a webcam also. They're using the webcam for body, and they're using the iPhone for the face tracking. Well, apparently you don't need that good of a webcam to cause then you can move your shoulders separately. Can you imagine? My shoulders? Alas. This is the thing though. Do you feel like when you watch the stream, what you're lacking is detailed tracking? Are there parts of my body you're not seeing that you're like, oh, you're not gonna get like individual titty physics on this thing. That's not how it works, so. And speaking of VTubing, who even cares? Because the best VTuber in the world, according to the streaming awards, is a goddamn potato. Have you guys seen this? Do people in the chat have opinions about the drama, about the potato drama? What is he? He's burnt peanut. So if you guys don't know, the VTuber awards were just the other day. And this guy called the Burnt Peanut won. He is indeed a peanut. He looks like a bit like a potato though. And he uses one of those like Are they face filters on iPhone or something? He's just some streamer guy. I mean, to be fair, except for the fact that he's occupying a peanut rig, he just plays shooters. I think he plays Counter-Strike or something. I'm trying to investigate. Burnt Peanut. 1 million followers. About. Show me the about section. The about section says nothing. There's nothing in here. Peanut, what do you play? Okay, let's look at the homepage, see what games. Arc Raiders. What is Arc Raiders? And Fork Knife. Arc Raiders is new Overwatch? It's like hero shooting nonsense. He plays Fork Knife, and he occupies, like, you guys have seen this too. There are a couple streamers that use the potatoes, or I think there's a couple other ones. But there's been a lot of discourse in the last like 4 days about whether or not this peanut is an actual VTuber or not. I think it's wonderful that people are able to enjoy VTubers they watch. It's unfortunate the amount of effort is put into not correlative to success. Yeah, T, actually, because streaming is really hard, and every single time I do it, I cry. And no one ever buys me. I don't know what you guys would buy. I don't know. No one ever gives me a fucking award. Okay. The best award is just that you guys come and watch the stream every single time. You know, you're out here checking out all the business we got going on. Oh, I have to buy my subscripy. I don't have a subscripy. Okay, hold on. I have to go buy a subscription to Final Fantasy so we can play. Hold on. Just a minute. I gotta renew my subscription. I always felt that if VTuber models had more trap physics, it'd be way more immersed. Listen, okay? There's a lot that can be done. Anything that you wish could be possible in VTubing is possible. And the only evidence you need is to see what's going on in VR chat. If they can do it in VR chat, they can do it on Fansly, okay? Do I have enough to buy it? I think I need like literally 100 additional Krista, because I buy with Krista. I'm just shy. Arc Raiders is Tarkov? What's Tarkov? What's Tarkov though? What the fuck extract? What's extraction? Oh, I remember Tarkov because the children were playing it. My little brother was playing. And I was like, what's Tarkov? And he kept just being like, what do you mean? Not obvious, kid. Give Moth Mom your money. I appreciate you guys. As you know, listen, you guys, I'm not going to lie. I have been so... It's been hard because I don't want to complain because I love you guys and I'm having a great time and streaming is great and everything is great. But I'm going to be so for real. I have had some really major projects in the works for a long time. Should we go shopping? Let me just look at the online store. Now I have a little extra Krista. So let me just look at the online store. I could get a hot pot for $24. Absolutely not. Oh, it's a mount. There's nothing new on here. Nobody cares. All right, let's see if we can open it up again. I have paid, and I am very patiently, very calmly waiting for excellent artists to do their job because I try very hard not to be a pain in the ass. Okay. I know things are happening. Things are happening. I'm just like waiting. And I've been waiting for a long time. And there's like other stuff that I wanted to do that was going to go along with the stuff that is going on now. But there's Maint today. There's Maint tomorrow. There's Maint on Tuesday. Oh, is that when we're going to get everything glam? Baby. Fuck the 16th. I need the glams. Sorry if I'm chunky. It's because Final Fantasy is spinning up. Tomorrow. Okay. Okay.
We won't even see them.
Try not to be a pain in the ass. I try not to go to the artist and poke them too much. I go in, I say, hey, hi, what's going on? And then I just try to be cool. As long as we're like going places, okay? I try not to be a pain in the ass. It's hard with commissions because artists deserve our respect. We're not really here to negotiate with the artists. They got to take the time that they got to take. Everybody lives a life. A lot of artists are doing commission work on the side, but also, you know, we're clients. We're trying to get something specific. You know what I mean? And we have timelines. So everybody is having a challenge time. So I try to be polite. I try to be cool. But it has been, and I mean this with the utmost respect and reverence, literally an entire year since I began waiting, not starting to ask for certain things, but also since I began the process of actually commissioning and actually waiting for artists to finish. You know what I mean? So it's nobody's fault. It's not just all one artist. It was multiple people. It's just taking a lot longer than I thought. And I was really excited for the project, but I can't be excited for the project until the project is ready, and the project's not going to be ready till it's ready, so we're all just waiting. Bing bong. Hello. Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're wondering why some of the time it maybe seem a little unhinged and like I'm sitting around like, why is the stream not happening the way it's usually? Because I'm waiting. Hello. It's okay. Everything is fine. I don't want to spin. I think she's just, again, calibrated a little funky. Okay, hold on. Let me. Did I fix it? I don't know. I don't know if I fixed it. Also, it's like, I think I should maybe change the way this works because it's bothering me. One sec. Don't be afraid. Meow. We're just gonna do like this. You gotta get your bibinas out of it. I don't think this is better. I think this is actually worse. We're putting it back inside the titties. Okay. I tried. You saw me tried. 16th is a major patch. Servers go down at night tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Okay, very good. I can handle that. Hello, everybody. Here I am. Final Fantasy XIV. So yes, look forward to... We're going to turn the tunes off. Bring the game schnoise. Bring the game schnoise. Bonk. You should be hearing it now. You should be hearing it. Hopefully my projects will be done soon, and sometime in early 2026 we can just have like so many exciting things that have happened and everybody will clap. And that's that on that. Where does my Christmas outfit go? Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. It's loading. So yeah, I'm excited, and I hope you're also excited. I'm keeping very toasty. I have a screenshot. Christmas actually is very nostalgic for me in Final Fantasy XIV because when I first started, it was Christmas, and my first G poses I ever took were in front of the Christmas tree in Ul'dah because I couldn't leave Ul'dah yet. Very good. We are here actually with a specific dream, okay? And that specific dream is to get a specific outfit. Okay, let me show you what we're trying to accomplish here. So I have this. This is real cute, right? We like this. But there's a version of it that's dyeable. And in order to get the dyeable version, I must go into the dungeon. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go into the dungeon. I have done the dungeon several times. It's okay. Several times. I have gone into the dungeon. I don't have it. Okay? It's not in my pocket. And it's not in my other pocket. I don't have it. I have the boots. I have the pants. I have the tops. Well, I don't have the top. I have the gloves. I have everything. But this motherfucker, I don't think that this, I think, is the heirloom set. And I think the other one is like the Vibulus set. So we're just going to do the dungeon like 17 times till I get it. It's no, it is the heirloom. It's the heirloom set. See, these are the pants. They look bad, but don't think about that. We're not here for the pants. We're here for the top. It's gonna be really cute, so we have to go get it. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then we can talk shit while we do that. And then after we do that, I don't know what we're gonna do because I didn't think about it. I don't make a plan. Okay, I put on the antlers and got on stream, and that's it. So, where the fuck is my dungeon? Oh, it's in here. It's Matoya's relict that we're trying to get to. Hopefully we won't have to do it 60 times. Hopefully it'll pop immediately. Why does it pop so slow? And then the problem will be solved. So I'm not quite high level enough to just zippity zap through it. What level am I? 87. No, not quite buff enough to just solo it. Actually, what level is it? It's level 80. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Probably I still need a partay. This is the one with the giant pig. I don't have enough juice to solo it, but that's okay. Everybody's gonna be all right. So yeah. The music in this dungeon is so funny. There's been so much discord about what VTubers even are since this burnt peanut motherfucker won VTuber of the year. Everybody is pissed off. Frankly, I don't care. I mean, it's VTubing. It was never that serious. Let's be so honest. What I am fucking annoyed by is bitches being like, well, all VTubers are yucky weebs with no self-respect. Blah, blah, blah. Ma'am, you don't know shit about my self-respect. As if other streamers are such paragons of like virtuous, good behavior. You know what I'm saying? It's such a dumb argument. It's like, we both know that all streamers are notoriously like little baby children who do nothing but act up for views. I cleared chaotic about a week ago and I'm on break for 14 until the patch. Oh yeah, that's valid. Congratulations on clearing chaotic. I'm sure it was total madness. This dungeon has great music. It's a special version of the Matoya music from her little cave. Love it. Doing Warframe shit? Oh, is that so? I heard the girl... Is there some sort of Warframe update? I feel like I'm getting a lot of Warframe content in my feed. Like, I got served a Sabuchi short the other day, and I never get served Sabuchi content unless there's some kind of update. Complaining about VTuber while being a Twitch... is that what I'm saying, dude? It's like the dudes who are like, oh, hentai is disgusting. Okay, you watch 7 Deadly Sins anime. Catch some perspective, pal. It's different. It's art. It's ecchi, not hentai. That's crazy talk, bro. Old Peace update? I don't know anything about that. I haven't played Warframe in so long. The irony would be that time and time again, the VTuber community has tried to say it doesn't matter your setup, it doesn't matter your model. Tube with what you got, have fun. But the second someone literally VTubes, adds a potato or a peanut in this case, that community is immediately pissy. I don't know, dude. I've seen a lot of VTubers get mad. I've seen a lot of people get mad on behalf of VTubers, but I haven't seen a lot of actual VTubers getting pissed off. It just seems to me that people want drama. They love to watch folks fight, and they're mad. There is a new update, the Old Peace update. Maybe I should play some Warframe. I don't know. I just get bored, dog. I just feel like I can't stick with it. I think I'm not supposed to feed this man a ball, right? Like, I think I'm supposed to put balls in the hole, but not give it to this guy. But I don't know, like, what happens if you feed it to him. I've seen people do it, and it doesn't seem to cause that many problems, so... He smacks the ball back? That's gross. The man likes balls. I think it's more anger for the VTuber community rather than the streamers themselves. Man, VTuber enjoys can be so cringe. I'm sure Amy would be excited to join you in Warframe. No, Amy would be excited to join me in RuneScape. That's what Amy would be excited for. That's what Amy wants. Me to play RuneScape. Amy doesn't want to play RuneScape with me. Amy wants to watch me play RuneScape. That's my 2026 prediction. And truly, what the content will be if I play RuneScape is literally, no lie, me just standing in like whatever the opening city is, talking to the chef guy that makes you do like the third quest in the whole game, just being like, where do I get eggs to scramble? I just caught up with a story the other day, and I'm reputation farming. Oh yeah. God bless America. How am I late? I just got here. I think her greatest wish is for you to play Guilty Gear. Honestly, to be honest, that's not crazy. There's a bunch of new... I did not mean to do that one move, but it's fine. What's the loot? Another ring? Great, that's not what I want. This is the plan for today, is that the plan is to get the outfit that I want, and then I have no clue. I've done 0 Moog. I have no Moog tomes. I have no idea what I'm even doing in my life, let alone like streaming. Today was very much a day of like, I literally just need to get into the freaking VTuber and stream. Hi, Consoles, how are you? I think you would like Warframe meta. I think you really would. There's like the pig earring, I guess. Oh my god, why is she gonna die so fast? Definitely my fault, but... How is Breath of Fire? I don't know anything about Breath of Fire. Hi! Hi, honey. Oh, good. Gloves. I don't need gloves. Give me the dress. Give me the fucking dress. I need to use my freaking buffs. Because right now I'm not, and it's not helping anybody. It's a retro game. Got back into it after beating the latest Metroid. Oh, yeah? That's very cool. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. That's what you sound like. The problem with Warframe truly is the like having to figure out what your build is going to be and shit. Genuinely causes nothing but madness and strife in my heart. I never remember if I'm supposed to block these things or not. Oh! You weren't able to get into Warframe? I don't blame you. It's like a little weird. The thing is, like, the first, like, oh, that's the wrong one. The first, like, 2 levels or whatever that you go through, like, it's the gates, right? Like, you get to Mars, and then, is it Jupiter after that? No. But you get to the different gates, right, to like travel around, and that's how you sort of progress, kinda. And the first 2 chunks of it are pretty, like, doable. Like, they're not that grindy. And then you kind of just get thrown into, like, maximum grind. I kept going into dungeons and being like, cool, this is a neat dungeon, how fun. What fun story I'm encountering, and just fully being like confused and lost and overwhelmed until some baddie who's been playing the game for 38 years shows up and just one-shots everything. You know what I mean? I'm a little late on that one. They come in, they press, like, what is it? Is it B button for their ultimate? And then they're like, okay, have fun, bye. Do you know what I mean? I used to call them Uncle. They're all Uncle. I thought it was cool, but at a certain point, you, like, don't learn how to play. You just learn how to shoop de whoop. I don't mind the grind, but it's pretty clear that the old systems got new systems. They didn't update the old with the new. Yeah. My biggest issue is their story dungeons have shitty one-time gimmicks and NPC dialogues. That means they're too busy yapping and LARPing to actually tell what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I would say that is one of the things that XIV does pretty well. There's like a good balance of LARPing and like mechanics. Though I will say some of those mechanics in Stormblood really fucked my life up, truly. They're just like, hey girl, you've never seen this before, but you're dealing with it now. But that wasn't too bad though, I will say. Like, I do think the game needed a serious challenge update, and Stormblood definitely did that, so... Would I be interested in a con walk? I mean, I think conventions are kind of fun, but probably I will not be available for something like that this week. Are there any cons this close to Christmas? I thought they were all done. Isn't Dragon Con last, kind of? DragCon details. I think Warframe has potential. I think it's got cool story. It's got cool aesthetics. It's got like a unique take on the sci-fi moment. It has a couple of really neat mechanics. It has a pretty good community. The community is like, yes, on the forums it can be a little toxic, but don't come at me. If you think the XIV community is nice and you have things to say about how the Warframe people act on the forum, I don't want to hear from you. You know what I mean? But yeah, overall, I would say Warframe is good. But I think if you are at all averse to grind, and if you're not ready to get obsessed with some shit, it's like a pop in, pop out for me for that reason. I can like occasionally show up, be like, hey, you guys. Stand around and see this for like 48 minutes and then go home. I can't believe how distracted Mom was by Elven Bush. It was looking right into my soul. Every single one of those pubes was really coming for my wig, so to speak. So I think any reasonable person would have been extremely distracted by that Elven Bush. 200 years and like, it was so robust. In fairness to Amy's suggestions, you never took any of my game suggestions either. It's true. I've taken basically 0 game suggestions. I did play, what was one thing that everybody recommended that I did end up playing? I forget. We did have, okay, hold on you guys. This boss is actually stupid, so I need to lock in for a sec. Baby girl, you're gonna get fucked. You need to move. Don't go in the circle. The circle's the wrong place to be. All right. Well. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what that was, but these nuts. And now I need to move. Oh, I need to move this way.
Oh, mother, I hope I made
There we
it in
go.
time. Don't be mad at me. I yanked my item. I saved the purple Creon for you.
Okay. Hold. 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 No! Oh my god. I almost fucking died. It's ridiculous. It's not fair. Where did she go? Oh, I see. Pube elf would be a potion ingredient? Yeah. Elf pubes, some of the most powerful pubes in the galaxy. Exactly what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Ta-dam, ba-ba-dam, ba-ba-da-dam. Did I get my stupid hat? No! Orchestron roll that nobody needs, and the same pants I already have. Oh my god. Well, guys, I hope you like that dungeon, because we're gonna do it again. Why won't they give it to me? Why won't you give it to me? Give me what I want. It's so simple. He's looking good for 230. He is peeled for 230. That's agreed. Emmett's Elk voices a new NPC in Voidframe. Oh, really? I'm not surprised by that. I feel like there's a lot of crossover between the people who are obsessed with zaddies in Final Fantasy XIV and the people who are obsessed with the zaddies in Warframe. But here's the question, though. Is he playing somebody in Warframe, or is it in Warframe 1999, or whatever the fuck that is? The one with Sam from Revengeance in it. It has Banjo-Kazooie vibes, truly. Everything is like comically scaled in that dungeon. Hi, Motoratic. Good to see you. What about goblins? What are you talking about, wizard? What about goblins? Hat quest? I need hat. Uriel? Who the fuck is Uriel? Sounds like an Orican name. Fuck those guys. Wrong emote? What is happening? That same elf declared all his children and grandchildren to be unfit to rule after him. Okay, but were they unfit though? You say he ruled them unfit, but were they unfit though? You'd have to see him. I'll Google him. Uriel Warframe. Just looks like a guy. Doesn't look. Oh, the Warframe is Uriel, and Rofi is the Orican. Man, let me in. I'm in it. Too far away. Wizard, I feel like you're a little too into elf politics. I'm seeing a trend, and the trend is that you're very into elf politics. Like, are we missing a frickin' treasure chest? Like, am I missing a treasure chest? What's happening? Who's my physical DPS? Is it this gun? I don't know what any of these classes do. I don't know what gun is. This is really why you're supposed to play multiple classes. This is not what I'm trying to do. I'm pressing fully the wrong button. Very good. You should play all the classes so that way you know what they do, so when you encounter them, then you can be helpful. You can be like, oh, I know what this guy wants because I've done it. No, not me. She mains healer. She's not interested in what everybody else is getting up to. Playing multiple classes is cowardly. I danced, and everyone else had to deal with it. I mean, it's not really about other people. Like, we want to be helpful. But I feel like if you DPS main, you are less obligated to know what other people are getting up to because you don't really have to interact with them. Whereas I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on everybody's shit. You know what I mean? More. Like, can this gunman summon like a Torbjorn turret? Is that what's going on here? I love this battle music. I think it's really good. I think it's hype. The ball did not get sucked. I repeat, the ball did not get sucked. This guy's really going through it with this ball. Oh my god. Here, have a cookie. I've been wearing my boots, obviously, because that's what needs to happen. So I can go outside. But unfortunately, my boots have given me a blister on my heel, and now every time I move my foot in my sock, I can feel it. And I don't like it very much. Not ideal. I literally just did this. I hate when I press those two at the same time. She's not very skilled. It'd be great if I had saved it. I'm getting fatigued. Now there's two men. Too many men. Too many men. I'm trying to eat these balls. Job. Very difficult. Are you okay, bestie? Why can't you get rid of this ball? Is he gonna be okay? Oh my god. Okay, okay. I shouldn't have even resurrected you. The waste. We were just gonna end up right back where we started. It's fine. If it's his first time doing the dungeon, then it's kind of hard to get the hang of, but I get this distinct impression that it's not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I wonder what the subscribey numbers are gonna look like after they make Glam universal. I'm so excited. Fills me with a lot of excitement and determination. Come along! I don't disagree with you, Mako, but I'm very hesitant. I'm very hesitant to commit to calling somebody dumb for getting hit by stuff repeatedly, because I get hit by stuff repeatedly so much. My forte is definitely not avoiding getting hit repeatedly. I also misclick things many times. So, you know, it's just a challenge. It's just a challenge. Explosion. No thoughts. That's not Ah, fuck me. I thought I put it in there. No, and now the tank is down. Oh my gosh, I'm distraught, bro. I'm distraught. This is not going according to plan, dude. What a fucking shit show. Oh, good. A hat I can't wear. Where's the dress, please? Oh my God. It won't give it to me, dude. This game doesn't respect me. It's just one outfit. It only comes from this dungeon. How many times do I have to do it? It's a good dungeon, but it's not that good. Plenty of variables to a situation, especially long-term ones like dungeon. I think allowing someone grace will help keep yourself from feeling too frustrated. See, Tattle gets it. Tattle's such a kind, gentle, patient, thoughtful hottie who's never done anything wrong. Hi, Cybovine, how are you? How was WoW? Woo!
Cybovine is rating with 18 viewers.
Hey, bitch! I'm doing dungeons to try to win an outfit. And I'm suffering. Listen. I'm just saying, I'm not always the most brain thoughts thinking. Big brain capabilities. Feels goofy as ever, yearning for return to Final Fantasy. We're out here, and guess what? Next patch, which is gonna be like tomorrow or whatever, they're gonna make glam universal. Everybody is gonna be able to wear every fucking thing. Everything, babe. I need it. It's gonna be so good. Imagine. Pauldrons for healers. Robes for frickin' paladins. Guns. I don't know, actually. I don't think you can do weapons. That's not the point, okay? That's not the point. Return for the glams. Return for the glams! Oh my god, you're gonna be able to wear like Discipline of the Land / hand shit. Like all those cute like gathering outfits. You're gonna be able to wear them everywhere! I'm so horny for it. I've never been hornier for anything in my entire life. And you feel free to quote me on that. Look at that, I just happened to be in the perfect spot. I'm gonna go in front. Don't touch me. That's what I thought. 410 billion Reapers wearing botanist gear. Yes. This is the future that the woke mob wants. It's me, I'm the woke mob. Oh my god. I'm here to cut you along. Come here, Charlie. Your grass is getting too long. Yes, I hope you enjoyed WoW. Raiders, if you need to do some self-care, please do. Otherwise, you're welcome to watch me do this dungeon until I get my stupid ass. Speaking of lamps. 7,000 Reapers. Eat this man. G8. Girls, ladies. I mean, the water, it is confusing, but it's not confusing. Oh, good. Gloves I can't wear. A necklace I can't wear. Give me! It's so simple. This dungeon? It's fine. I'm so normal about it. I don't care. I don't even care. I had a great dinner. We went for Indian food, you guys. And we went to a new place that's been near our house for a minute, but we haven't gone in there because we didn't know what the vibe was. And I was a little skeptical. First of all, okay. Do you guys know what a charger plate is? Are you with me? A charger plate is a decorative plate that you put under the actual plate that you're gonna eat off. And it's supposed to be purely for the vibes, but usually at like a regular restaurant, they don't do that shit because you don't show up with a plate at your spot usually, right? Like they bring plates to you. Usually you start with like a little fork and knife. Sometimes you have a little plate, but usually not like a, you know, full ass dinner plate. They had these like charger plates and they were a little scuffed. Like they were like legitimately scuffed. Like not just scuffed, but actually scuffed. You know what I mean? And I was like, why do you have these? And then the lady brought out like a decanter of water, which like, okay, no problem. You can just pour a glass of water, but that's fine. But it was like a vase. Like it was like straight up a vase that she brought the water in. And I was like, okay, that's fine. There's only one server and she was very nice. She was very, very nice, but she was alone and she clearly had never served before. If you have ever waited tables in your life, you've ever been a server, you can immediately tell when someone has never served before. It is so obvious. Like for example, honey, you are beautiful and you're doing your best and I'm so proud of you, but you gotta carry more than one thing out at a time. Like you gotta, like you can bring a cloth to wipe a table and bring like a cup of tea at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Weird all. But the food was amazing. I've never had curry with like mushrooms in it, and they had one like that, and it was delicious. It was delicious. We got a fat stack of naan bread. Delicious naan bread. Delicious naan bread. Some extremely chunky and extremely crispy samosas, and they brought us free papanons. So, listen. The vibe was a little off, restaurant-wise, but I deeply enjoyed my time, and I will be ordering food from them again. I don't know if I need to go there in person. And you know what's funny, too? When we went, it was basically completely empty, and I was like, uh-oh. Is it empty because it's mid? Well, 3 hordes of Indian boys showed up after we sat down, so it seems like we were just off time a little, you know what I'm saying? OT, yeah, there did seem to be a couple. Yes.
And like
we found the spot, ladies.
I don't want to
legit.
I don't want to be a white.
Be careful.
You know, an
Don't touch
Indian
me.
place. Indian people are eating there.
It's like full. It's the aunties you need to look for, but to be fair, it was evening.
If it's like only white people there.
To be fair though, like, I mean, it's when like, you know, I don't know. If the staff is primarily white people and it's supposed to be ethnic food, then I have an issue. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not saying that white girls can't work at the Chinese restaurant. I'm just saying that if I go to the Chinese restaurant and like 80% of the staff are white girls, I'm gonna be like, more evidence will be needed. That's all I'm gonna say. Asian fusion? But yeah, it was delicious. It was great. Had a great time. Everybody, the lady was very, very nice. She worked hard. But yeah, it was a good time. So I'm full and I'm very satisfied. But you can tell Buddy is still listening to BB Nose. What is it that you're listening to? Tell the people. Not BB Nose, apparently. Tech Core? I don't know anything about Tech Core. All right, little boy with the gunbreaker class, I'm just letting you know that if you are not in the right place for that move, you will die, and you're gonna have to wait till I feel like resurrecting you. So please be aware. Please be aware. Okay, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in. Don't panic. No! Ah! God fucking damn it. Okay, wait. There is a red mage.
But are they a res mage?
Yes. He's doing it now.
Oh yeah.
Also, we can bring Phoenix down into dungeons now. Okay, yeah, I can accept that. I stole a plastic place with Jesus on it from a pizza place. What are you talking about? Girl. You went to a pizza place and they gave you a Jesus plate and you stole it. Thievery. That's like saying that you went to somebody's Italian mom's house and like stole the picture of the Pope that she keeps above the kitchen sink. Now it's my Pope. My pizza Pope. I find something very endearing about the Pope paintings. Like I love me a little pocket-sized picture of Pope John Paul II. You know what I'm saying? Like feeling it. Like I feel like it adds something to the vibe, you know? Generally. Okay. Please give me my outfit. Stupid pig. She won't give it to me. Why? Okay, let's just check our pocket. Maybe we have it.
Aren't you looking for pants?
I'm not looking for pants. I'm looking for this dress.
Aren't you wearing?
The dyeable version. Bitch. Let me back in. Maybe I'm not getting all the chests, and maybe I'm skipping one of the chests. Maybe there's a chest that I'm skipping. Hi everybody, I'm back. And the wall opened a pants store the next day. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like what's his face in Deep Space Nine, who's got the little pants store. That Cardassian motherfucker who's got a little pants store. Oh my god, you guys! Speaking of Star Trek, Garrick. I don't know everything, but I do know one thing. A 7-foot tall lizard who opens a clothing store on a space station. gay, homosexual behavior. Just a plain simple Taylor? Absolutely not. He took one look at that hologram doctor and was like, that's the man for me. Wait, is the hologram doctor on Deep Space Nine? Or is he on Voyager? Are you sure? Isn't the doctor on Voyager? Oh, no, no, no. That seashell looking ass motherfucker is the bartender on Voyager. The Vital lizard? It's Cardassian. Isn't he a lizard? Isn't he 7 feet tall? Aren't all the lizards 7 feet tall in Deep Space Nine? Lizard. Average space station, 14 profession, pants store owner. Who we got? Is it the same gunbreaker? Bruh. So, the Doctor is on Voyager. Dr. Bashir is on Deep Space Nine. Give me a minute. I believe you. I can picture... Isn't the hologram doctor that little guy? I can't, listen. Bald? In space? It's more likely than you think. Bald and gay. Quark is the Deep Space Nine bar owner. Oh yeah, he's one of them Ferengis, isn't he? Ferengis? Ferengis derogatory? Where's my hole? Oh my god, this giant ball is there to show you the ball goes in the hole. Game design. She said, see? You put the ball in the hole. Why is my ball not going into the hole? Babe, go into the hole. There we go. That's what I'm looking for from you. Do 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 do. Do do do. So I was, okay, my little work girlies, we went for like a Christmas luncheon, okay? So I go to the luncheon and they're trying to make small talk. They're trying to have activities, okay? And one of the girls is like, what's your favorite movie? And I was like, no one here is gonna get it. And they were like, oh, my favorite movie is like Love Actually or whatever. Somebody said Shawshank Redemption. Okay, I mean, that's definitely a movie. I haven't seen Shawshank Redemption in a really long time, so I don't remember what happens, but I'm sure it's great. Stop. Oh, girl, please. So I was like, well, my favorite movie is Star Trek The Motion Picture. Like from the 70s or whatever. And the girls are like, oh. Is it like an action movie? And I was like, no, not really. They're like, well, what kind of movie is it? I was like, well, it's like a Star Trek movie about Star Trek. And they just gave me this look that said, I've never heard of Star Trek. And I had to be like, it's in space. It's like a sci-fi thing. And then I didn't talk about movies for the rest of the day. Oh my God, the one girl was like, I really liked that Jumanji movie with The Rock. And then one of the other girls said, oh, I really enjoyed the original with Robin Williams. And this girl's just like, oh, I didn't know there was a prequel. Yes, there's a prequel to the Jumanji movie, and it's called Jumanji. Actually, yes, there's a prequel to Jurassic Park, and it's called Jurassic Park. Wow, what a world. Not young people, not Zoomers. Okay, adults, women. You don't have to know all the movies. It's fine. It's okay. No judgment here. Not every scene. Jurassic Park, the movie with the dinosaurs in it. Such a normal thing to happen. Love Actually is not bad. Shawshank Redemption is a great movie. Star Trek this motion picture gets more hate than it should. I understand. I know why people don't like it. I just don't agree. Okay? People will say, Mom, there's 14 and a half minutes of uninterrupted Enterprise footage. And I would say, I know. To me, that's a feature. You know what I mean? That's a bonus. But not everybody wants to see William Shatner pretend to be excited about the model of the Enterprise for 15 minutes. Okay? I get it. Some people will say, Mom, I don't really understand what this bald lady has to do with anything. And I'll say, she doesn't really have to do a lot with a lot of things. Some people will say, Mom, why does Spock have an extended acid trip in the middle of this movie? And why is there so much homoerotic tension between him and Jim when he gets back? And I say, I don't know. If somebody on the ship was going to have an acid trip, why not Spock? You know what I mean? That's my opinion. The Enterprise remodel reveal is one of the best parts of the movie, all 5+ minutes of it. It's great. They made that. Somebody made that. Aren't we excited? It's a feature. It's a feature. Okay? It's a feature. Besides, okay, listen, you can't beat the gay poster. Can we not give the gay poster a little bit of credit? Okay. To my childhood! Yeah. But prequel to Jumanji with The Rock, with Dwayne The Rock Johnson it really did do something to my brain chemistry. I was like, wow. I just didn't really know that this was gonna happen to me one day. When I had to be like, I feel like Robin Williams is a very universal experience, that's all. You know? I feel like many people know him. That's all. That's all. Yeah. To be fair, I couldn't think of a second favorite movie except for maybe From Beyond, but I can't say From Beyond. Because if the girls don't understand what Star Trek the Motion Picture is, I absolutely cannot explain what From Beyond is to them. Well, yeah, it's a movie where Jeffrey Combs gets covered in unflavored McDonald's milkshake stabilizer halfway through. Yeah. You see, the pituitary gland is a very important part of the human body. No, we can't be having that conversation. So, I just left it. I left it off the table. I think that was a good decision. Can I fall off this cube? Be honest with me. Is it possible for me to fall off this cube? The real question is, what is everybody's favorite Christmas movie? Nope. No dress. No dress for me. There's another hat I can't wear. Robin Williams has been dead for over a decade. Don't say that. I don't like that at all. He wasn't the most active person in the last few years of his career. More and more people having heard of him is going to be... Oh yeah, I've seen... Pick a number of his films. There were so many Robin Williams movies. If you were born between like 1989 and 1998 and you haven't seen Robin Williams movies, I don't know what to do. I don't know, like I don't really like the mentality of like, you haven't seen Star Wars? Oh my god. You know what I mean? I don't want to like shade people for not having watched movies, but also like, yeah, I do think it's a bit weird if you're like living in North America in the year of our Lord 2025 and you've seen 0 Star Trek movies or Star Wars movies, pardon me. You know what I mean? Nightmare Before Christmas is my favorite Christmas movie. I watched that as a child and then I was deeply and desperately afraid of Jack Skellington because I thought he was going to kidnap me, and then I couldn't watch it. It was up there with some of my most feared movies of all time until I was fully in high school. I couldn't watch it. I remember once I was on the school bus and one of the kids mentioned Nightmare Before Christmas and I was so scared that I started to cry. Not a joke. These bitches just run right through. I never do that. He like kidnapped Santa, and Santa's not happy about it. I did not like that. I did not like that. I did not like Oogie Boogie. He had bugs in him. I was also really scared of James and the Giant Peach. And I feel like it's not just me. I think a lot of kids were scared of James and the Giant Peach. It's scary, okay? There's a giant spider lady in that movie, and I know she's a very nice lady, but she's French. I was so scared of James and the Giant Peach. The trailer made me freak out. I couldn't. It was scary to me. Everything in James and the Giant Peach is just a little bit gross. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's too much. I was a child. And it wasn't just that I was afraid of stop motion, okay? There were lots of stop motion movies that I was fine with. Just James and the Giant Peach. I was really, really scared of aliens as a kid. When I was really, really young, my dad decided it would be funny to watch Mars Attacks, and it fucked me up. I don't know. I don't even know what about aliens I was afraid of. I was just deathly afraid of aliens. And not like aliens like... I've been watching Star Trek since I was literally a larva. Like, before I could see in color, I was watching Star Trek. So, like, aliens in Star Trek never bothered me, because you can, like, talk to them most of the time, you know what I mean? But the aliens and Mars Attacks scared me so bad that I couldn't sleep for multiple days. Like, I was not well. When they put, is it like they put a finger in the aquarium or something? No, I could not deal with that shit. It upsetted me. It's upsetted me, spaghettied me. I was not okay. Why is there just a man here with a gun? Who summoned this robot guy? The movie Signs? The alien movie Signs? Contact? No. I could not be watching Contact. No shot. Oh shit, fuck. No! Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. No! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No! This is a disaster. This is a, maybe somebody has a Phoenix down. Oh, they do! Thank you! That's my bad. That's my bad. I kept getting hit with the splash. Not good. Were the aliens died of water? Yeah. That's exactly right. It scared the shit out of me, dude. The scene where the, like, alien runs through the birthday party or whatever, it fucked my shit up. To be fair, by the time Signs came out, I was old enough to simply refuse to watch it. So for a long time, I just would not watch the movie Signs. But I saw like clips, like I would like walk past when somebody else was watching it in my house and I'd freak out. One time I saw a laser pointer out my bedroom window in the sky and I was convinced that it was aliens because it was moving like perpendicular to the way planes are supposed to move or something, and yeah, I lost my mind. I tried explaining this. I just want to say for the record also that I tried explaining to my parental units what was going on and that I was like afeared, and those motherfuckers flat refused to take me seriously. They were like, fuck you, you're a baby. And they're right, I was a baby, but I'm allowed to be a baby sometimes. I was scared. Rip. Who's the lady who rescued me? This lady. Give me my outfit! It's literally the same pair of pants I've gotten the last 4 times we've done this. Am I doing something wrong? Legitimately, legitimate question. Am I doing something incorrectly? No, no, I'm not. This is how I'm, bro. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I don't even care. How many Moog tomes do I have? 10. Oh my god. It's fine. Try get good. How about you get good? I'm doing the dungeon great. I feel like I'm not getting that many chests. I feel like I'm not getting that many chests. I'm just saying. Need a sacrifice of a potato. I don't have a potato, but there is an orange on my head. Isn't the orange supposed to bring good luck and Christmas time, bro? Christmas orange? What minions do I have? Who's more luckier? Maybe the fat dodo bird. will be luckier. Dodo bird! Bring me good luck. Please. I'm gonna need to play different music. No, it's fine. The music is fine. It's good music. I'm gonna regret it because I'm gonna regret not being able to hear the battle music. Matoya! Give me my freaking outfit! It's fine. I love video games. I love to play video games all the time. I'm doing great. I'm so relaxed. I'm so chill. Not what I wanted. What the heck? Do. But yeah, there were lots of movies that scared me as a child because I lived in fear many times. I can't be the only person in chat who is scared of James and the Giant Peach. Somebody else needs to understand my feelings, okay? If you were scared of James and the Giant Peach, let chat know. Help me feel less alone and let the people know about your fear. Bro, it's a crazy movie. Lots of scary, crazy things happen in the movie. No, no, no. Oh, shit. It happened because I wasn't doing a good job. I cannot check this whole message, so I will have to scroll back after the dungeon and read it. The big toe from Scary Story is how he acted, especially when you got it screamed the end, the book, literally. Oh my god. How did this... Oh god. Okay. Somebody other than the tank got aggroed by the boss and they took big damage, and I'm like not entirely sure how this happened. All I know is that it did happen, and that's basically it. There's a man. I don't know what Picto's reputation is like, but he blew his load too early and had aggro for long enough. That tracks. In the mirror. In the mirror. The man in the mirror. Rip. Is this the first chest, or are we like missing one? I think it's the first one. I feel like I'm missing a chest. Ugh. All right. Let's continue. The last time I remember a piece of media scaring me was when we had an assembly for, I want to say, Halloween in first grade. I was 6. The entertainer on stage reenacted the story The Big Toe from Scary Storybooks, and how he acted it, especially the "You've got it" scream at the end of the book, literally tells you to yell at it if you're reading it to others during a sleepover. It gave me nightmares. Tried to crawl into bed with my parents, and Dad yelled at me to go back to bed. If I tried to receive any sort of comfort for being scared, I was immediately labeled as like a nuisance, which sucked because I was a child, and children get scared all the time for all sorts of stupid reasons. It's normal, okay? Everybody's so mean to me. I'm just a little guy. You know what I'm saying? It's normal to be scared if you're a child. Oh, see? I'm about to miss this treasure chest. This is gonna be the one. This one is gonna be the one. Nope. Another belt. Brother. I was never into Goosebumps. I was like aware of Goosebumps. Oh, do you know what scared me? Okay, this is the first thing in my life that I remember being truly scared of. You guys cannot fucking laugh. If you laugh at me, I will disown you, okay? I'm not gonna have it. But there's an episode of Power Rangers, okay, where they get attacked by like a purple blob, some sort of slime thing, like garbage, mud creature. I don't remember, okay? That thing was like a particular shade of like 1993 purple, and it scared me so bad. So bad that that particular shade of purple scared me for years. In fact, one time I went into our basement and found some of those little California raisin thingies, like little toys, and they were that same shade of purple, and they scared the shit out of me, and I freaked out. I lost it. Don't ask me what episode of Power Rangers. I don't know. I don't remember. All I know is that there was like a purple thing, and I was very unhappy. I was very unhappy. Babes, you gotta get over here. Ivan Ooze? I don't remember. I believe you if it's Ivan Ooze. So scared. I don't know why I was so scared. I didn't even watch that much Power Rangers. Power Rangers is not my thing, you know. But I was very deeply afraid. deeply afraid. Boink. She banged on my bong. Does Picto have like positionals or something, or is she just not paying attention? Girl. The hat! I'm an ugly hat! Hi, Phoebes. It's not gonna be that long. There are less characters in TTS than there is that you can type in Twitch. Why must we do this? Why must you harm me in this way? This very specific way? What are we getting out of this together as a family? Brother! It's fine. I'm not even bothered. Yeah, those are basically the things that scared me that were on TV or whatever as a child. There weren't the things in real life that scared me. Like, I knew some kids who were really scared of dogs, but dogs never bothered me. I was always kind of under the impression that a dog was a friend. You know. Oh, good. Slacks. More pants I can't wear. Very good. My favorite. They just said, what, the rivet? Yeah. There's a frog in here, bro. A porogo, to be exact. Porogo. Pierogi, if you will. Very good. Very good. Nope. Do 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 do. The one time I don't run all the way to the other side, nobody else. Or the one time I do run all the way to the other side, nobody else does it. Unbelievable. Hear it, chat. If you're not ready to root for me, okay? If you're not here to see me succeed, then you can go. Find somebody else to neg, okay? I need positive energy only. Look at this molten faux bad. His sticky hands and his nasty vibes. Unbelievable. Did I miss a chest? There's a treasure chest over there. Listen, I need it. It's very important. I keep missing, I'm telling you, I keep missing a couple of these treasure chests. That's the one that has the thing I needed. No, I don't need this hat. No, I don't need this earring. No, I don't need this ring. No, I don't need these pants. No, I don't need these other earrings. These are not the things I need. I still, on like a fundamental level, don't think I understand the Porksies, you know? Like I understand them like in a basic way. It's a pig that does magic. But beyond that, I don't understand.
I don't give a fuck what their voice actually sounds like, nor do I care who their voice actor is. They are now officially blessed with the voice of Tsuyu Azumi, a character with proud superpower to use their dreams as driven from mom.
Pig. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Ah! Fuck! Okay. Don't get hit, guys. That's all I gotta do is not get hit. Everything will be fine. I just need to not get hit continuously. And everything will be okay, and I won't die. Look, I did it! I didn't get hit even a bit. Flawless moves. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine? Perfect. Very good. Everything is going according to plan. Thumbs up. Everybody be polite. And your player commendations. Yeah. Leon! You've cursed me to pants yet again. Yet again? I'm being so chill. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's change outfit, okay? Let's change outfit. Something chill, relax, so chill and relaxed. Just to show like how chill I am and how relaxed I am. And how nonchalant I am. Oh, I haven't got my dress in 7,000 rotations of this dungeon. Who even cares, dog? I don't need that thing in my inventory. I have this mudstone. Let's eat a matcha. That'll help us feel energized. Great. Let's go see what Buddy's doing. Is Buddy here? Buddy's probably near the summoning mill if they're here. No! There's nobody. Let's change our minion. We can have any minion that we want. Let's see. Oh, we have this little freaking guy. He's a little man, and he's got winter energy. And look, he's got his little buddy here. This guy's in the same guy, but he's in a little reindeer suit. So cute. What is he doing? Nothing. He's just vibing. Are those teeth, or do you think that's his fur? Wow. What a precious lad. We would die for him, truly. Look at him wiggle his little tail occasionally. He loves it here. He loves it here, okay? He's very glad to have been emerged from inside my pocket. And now he's out here so everybody can experience him. We're taking a break. Let's go shopping. What's on the market? What sort of beautiful astrologian orbs have you got for me? This one? I look at this one a lot, but I never buy it because I feel like it's mid. It's cool, I guess. And then every time I see this one, I assume that it's got wings, but it doesn't. It just has big crystals. And I think it's a bit too much. There's this one. Ma'am, can we not hear you crunch every single minute? Please. Why are we crunching? Can we not? Alright, great. So we're just... Oh, we're done. Great. Okay, very good. This is cool, I guess. It just seems like kind of a lot, right? Maybe I should buy this one. How much money is it? 280K is kind of a lot. He's back at it again. I don't like this one. This one does not spark joy. Ma'am! Never gonna stop. I mean, I can spend money. I have money. I can spend money. Nobody can stop me. Do you know what I mean? Is my gear under leveled? Yes. Yes. It seems like a lot. Do you know what I mean? No, it's fine. 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 I mean, I have the money for this. Why not? We're on break, right? We're on break. You know what we should do? Here's a plan. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to a different world server and just try over there. Let's go to Exodus. Why shouldn't we go to Exodus? No one can stop me. Okay, let's go to Exodus. Here we are. Now we're in a different world server. How are things in Exodus? We're sliding because we haven't fully loaded in. Let's look at the market board. How much cheaper is this here? It's not. It's more expensive. Okay, that's fine. Everyone here is chilling like a villain. It's raining. Let's queue here. Maybe the RNG will be better on Exodus. Do we think so? Maybe. I mean, anything is possible, right? Anything is possible. We could do anything. Everyone on Exodus is so nice. I'm not even a little bit worried that things are going to be worse here. First time, and we'll get exactly what we're looking for, right? No doubt, no guts, no glory. Hi. Hello, everyone. So many lizard women. And there's so many lizard women because lizards are superior. I got the hiccup. Lizard girls unite and one human woman, but the rest of us are lizard girls. Okay. I'm not worried. We're going to keep our eyes peeled extra for chests. We're looking for chests extra carefully, just in case we're missing one. I think we're missing some occasionally. We don't want to do that. Okay? We don't want to do that. We don't have to do that. We can do so many different things. We'll look for them. We'll find them. And then I will open them. There will be incredible success. And everyone will be impressed. You guys are already impressed, I can tell. You're like, damn, Mom. You've collected loot so successfully. Please go away. I just want to have, listen. I need more outfit items that are not modern, but are cute. And I think that I have a lack of good tops. I have lots of good tights, several good pairs of pants. I just need some more stuff. You know what I mean? That's like cool. I've bought basically everything I want from the Schmarket board. And I bought basically everything I want from the online internet community forum Shopee. I wish they would have, I guess, like, there's a lot of stuff that's like community stuff that's supposed to be coming out, right? But it's just not out yet. They're making it. And I would never rush them, but I would like to have it now, please. I feel like the thing I'm the most desperate for is more hair, and also to be able to have hair attached to glands. I don't really understand why we can't, like, I guess I get it, because it's like a separate menu, but why is it a separate menu? Who made that decision? Did Yoshi P make that decision? I doubt it. I doubt it. Do. Yeah. Dragoon. They should let Dragoon do more flips and shit. I do not see enough flips and shit from Dragoon. Just putting it out there. The balls have got sucks. I didn't doze off because I got too comfortable. You dozed off because you got too comfortable. It's okay to nap. Moth on stream is not a job. No one will yell at you for napping. Also, I think that you should be allowed to nap at your job a little bit. What if napping at my job will make me better at my job? Then shouldn't I nap? When you think about it like that. Brother. This guy's really gone through it. Oh, what is this? He literally just dropped a rock on us. He's never done that before. I leveled up. Oh, good. Some useless boots. Another useless belt. No, you get the shit out of your stupid bracelets! Give me my shirt! It's fine. It's fine. I love Final Fantasy XIV. It's so the game of all times that I'm playing right now. It doesn't make me angry even a little bit. I am so normal. Our job, midday nap, something in work environments. I feel like you get a lunch and like a break and you could have a nap then. But I think it's kind of discouraged to nap at work unless you have a place you can like close the door. Like not a lot of people have offices anymore, you know? I guess you could nap at your cubicle. Like that wouldn't be crazy. But like you would at least need to have a blanket or something to put on your head so people know not to touch you. Because if I saw somebody flopped over at their cubicle looking passed out, I might be a little worried that they are like not well. I might be slightly concerned. Countries like Japan, China, and Spain, and Italy have strong cultural traditions around napping during the workday or midday, being a way to boost productivity or as a sign of dedication. I mean, I agree that a nap is like legitimate, but I feel like in America, it's not normal to have a nap. Like, I feel like in Canada, they kind of just want you to, like, power through. forever. I am very much not of the mindset that like your specific like okay, I'm very task oriented. That's my point of view. If I have specific tasks that need to be completed, that's why you've hired me, right? To do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you don't hire me to physically be in a location at a specific time, unless I guess you do, which does sometimes happen. But like, generally speaking, you're paying me to like accomplish a set of tasks. Like, you need a certain thing to be done in a certain way by a certain time. So if I do that, I really don't think it should matter whether or not I'm like fully locked in the whole time. Do you know what I mean? I know for some jobs, like there is a door that needs to be opened or managed somehow, or like there's a you know, like a specific service, like there just needs to be somebody there to like answer the phone between certain times of day. I get that, but that's also a task, right? Like if be available to answer the phone at 1 p.m. is part of my job, then as long as I do that, it should be good. But to be fair, I also believe that you should have enough staff. Like, I think part of the job of a manager or a business owner is to make sure there's enough staff at the actual place that you work to make sure that all the things that are supposed to happen. They're literally working to death in Japan, so I think a nap is the least they can give you. True tea. That's true tea. I don't know. I think work culture has become very unhealthy, and I'm putting a lot of my vibes on the Zoomers to fix it. I think the Zoomers, I think that the millennials were here to break our like toxic family cycles. And I think that the Zoomers are here to break our toxic work cycles. The Zoomers are like, answer email after 5 p.m.? You must be out of your goddamn mind. And I think that's a healthy attitude to have. That's my opinion. I don't like that we kill these babies. Why do we kill these babies? I feel bad for them. They're just little guys. They're just babies. I'm sad that we had to kill them. I feel like I already missed the chest. Oh, good. No, I already have this necklace, so it doesn't even matter. Come on, Exodus. Please. So, has anybody been watching Jeff Thu Mother's Basement's anime reviews for 2025? I watched the trashiest anime review. I don't really understand how we ended up with just like full porn on Japanese television, but I guess I'm happy for them, you know? Good for you. Really are pushing the boundary, singular. One boundary, and it's the titty boundary that's being pushed. This tank is very conservative. We are not pushing. We are just very gently making our way downtown. Okay. Wow. Nope, just pants. Tell him to be Republican. Tell him to be a Republican. What do you mean? Pretty sure Jeff Thu is Canadian. Oh, I see. I said the tank is conservative, tell him to be a Republican. That's not what I mean. Besides, the Republicans are being very aggressive lately. So I feel like this is not a good representation of this tank, who is just being very gentle. Very gentle. I finished Dorodoro, 100%ed it. It was very enjoyable. Now I'm reading Frieren, which is pretty good. I think I'm way past where the anime finishes off though, but I have no clue how close I am to being done. It's kind of a lot of it, but it is beautiful. Man, Frieren's artist is like next level. I'm sure no one is surprised by that, but... Oh, did we get this? We did. We got that other treasure chest that I always miss. And there's nothing in it. Great. I hate it here. Please! Give me what I need! Maybe you... You got what I need, and it's a top. We get season 2 free run in a month, and I'm so excited. I've heard the show is really, really good. Desire sensor kicking your ass. Listen. I'm doing fine. Okay? I'm fine. I'm very normal about it. Okay? How many times have we done this dungeon since I started stream? It's been 3 hours! I'm gonna have to, guys, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I guess I do know what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is cry. I said the other day that I haven't done enough dungeons. We're doing them now. Me when I don't pay attention. Ah! Brother! Okay, just don't get hit. All that matters is that we don't get hit. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh balls. Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, I can take the freaking red. Me when I cry all the time. They freaking aim this stupid thing at me. And I have to cry. Why you aim at me? What have I, dude? Nothing. I haven't done a single thing wrong. Literally a blameless angel who've never commit any crime, even one single time. Meanwhile, this fucking pig and her stupid little outfit. The level of disrespect is unbelievable! Psst, Angel, I'm a perfect angel! Santa Claus, give me what I want. I'm going a little bit crazy. He's so close to being murder. Oh my god. Please, pig, go away forever. Leave me in peace. Okay, the pig is dead. Let's commendate. We're gonna be very polite, do everything in order. Now we look at the loot. It's a top, but it's the wrong top. Square Enix, this is the incorrect top. I need the one for healers, please. Oh man. Exodus! Schmexodus! I didn't get shit. You guys, it's not looking good. I swear to God. There's a top, live with it. No, we're going to a different server. I'm sure that eventually we will end up exactly where we're supposed to be. Let's go to Hyperion. Hyperion's, wait, no. Let's go to Leviathan. Am I frozen? Okay. Hi. We're on Leviathan, everybody. Let's look at the market board. Hello? There, I hope you enjoy that. Ooh, okay, I'm just gonna buy it. Look at me. Fiscally responsible, Moth Mom. Ta-da! Wow. She's a beautiful fairy. She's a look at the beautiful rainbow. Did you know that every single rainbow is a sphere? I bet you didn't know that. You're like, no, Moth Mom. Rainbows are linear. Incorrect. I will not take a break. I will not save. I will not stretch, and I will not hydrate. Okay? We're not doing that. We're crunching the driest baguette crackers you've ever seen in your life raw until I get my... I lied. I am sipping tea. That's not the point. I came here for exactly one thing. Healers only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Disgusting. I want my outfit. I want my outfit. Come back in 8 hours. Shut up. I don't snore. I'm a delicate lady. Okay? I'm dainty. My airways are clear, despite the fact that my nose is incredibly button-like and small and cute. I have huge nostril pathways that bring in absolute boatloads of oxygen directly into my brain, which is what I used to think. Shut up, wizard. You don't fucking know me, okay? Unbelievable. I'm tall in a way that's very demure, okay? I'm statuesque. Like when you install one of those big booby mods for Skyrim that make all the statues have huge titties. I'm exactly like that. I'm gonna put you in a coffee grinder, wizard. I'm gonna make you into a fine powder, and then I'm gonna put you in an envelope and mail you to Bill Clinton. Okay? So you better watch out. No players on Leviathan. Sorry, ma'am. No players on Leviathan. What is happening? Okay, we have to... okay, we'll give it until 4 3/4 minutes, and then we need to leave. Okay, very good. See, we waited patiently. I feel great. Hi, honey. I love dungeons. Wizard roast is the only coffee that roasts you. What about that coffee that's pooped out by goats? How about that? Does that coffee roast you? Oh, you guys, there's this petting zoo farm. There's this like farm where you can go visit goats near me. Like not that near to me, but it's like in my area. And I was saying to one of the goyles, speaking of the goyles at work, I was like, oh, I feel like every time I go, the goats are pregnant, no matter what season it is. Like they're always super pregnant every time I go. And she just turns to me and she goes, they're just fat. Excuse me? They're just fat? Bread makes you fat? What the fuck? What do you mean they're just fat? If anybody in chat knows how to tell the difference between a goat that's literally just fat or is pregnant, please let me know. I feel like if you're like extremely wide, maybe you're pregnant. If you're a goat. Obviously human pregnancy goes out long ways. Everybody knows that. But goat pregnancies, I feel like, go horizontally. You know what I'm saying? I got a little early on that one, pardon me. Pardon me! This orb is very pretty and I'm really pleased with it. Kablamo. Get wrecked. Is there a frickin' chest here, bro? There definitely isn't. The first chest is at this guy, I think. Ugh. Enlarged udders. See, I think that's good science right there. That their titties would get big. But how do I check their titty size? Like, what is normal goat titty? Like, I think their nipples get long. And that's how you can tell. Do you hear me, though? I think that that's part of the equation. This is purely scientific information that I'm sharing with chat, okay? I'm not a goat scientist, and I can't go taking another man's goat and feeling up their titties, okay? There's a breed of jumping spider that can produce milk, but how milky is it? Like, how wet is it? Or is it like a goop? I feel like bugs mostly produce a goop. Which, like, more power to them. I'm happy for her, but I'm just saying. Like, I feel like it's more of a, like, sort of a goop. How wet is it? I mean, this is an important question. Like, how milky? I hear you talking about goat titty and I'm concerned. I'm asking you a question, a biological question, okay? What's going on with the goat? How can you tell if they're just fat? That shot sloshing. Can I get an ice pack for Mako, please? That shot sloshing? Are you freaking out of your mind? No. That's not right. That is not right. I was watching. I am watching this YouTuber complain about 90 Day Fiancé. I'll never watch it, but I do love to watch people take it so serious and like do like deep dives on it. I think it's so funny. Nothing is funnier than than a guy making like a 6-hour YouTube video about just like a dude on Love is Blind who sucks, okay? But I was watching one about this guy named, not Leslie. What was his name? Lauren? And he gets gonorrhea. Gonorrhea. There's all these confessionals of him looking into the lens and being like, yeah, I got a lot of penis this show. My guy, I know you're on TV, but you really don't. You don't have to talk about the discharge, bro. It's disgusting. That shot flopping. Can we get a second ice pack for Mako? Sloshing shots and goat titties are highbrow here. I'm losing my mind. I'm going insane. There's one thing I want. They just won't. What the fuck? They just won't give it to me, bro. It's unbelievable. Look at it. There's nothing in these chats. I was gonna talk about something relatively normal. It's gone. I don't remember. I had a whole topic lined up and it's gone. It's fallen directly out of my head. Unbelievable. We were gonna talk about Frieren, how Frieren is like a beautiful manga. Gone. Absolutely gone. Ah, I've pressed a bunch of shortcuts doing this that I've literally never pressed before in my life. Do, 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 do. Oh, I remember what I was gonna ask. Oh, it's not better though. Well, it depends on your perspective, okay? Wait, did we forget a fucking chest? Is there a chest over here that we forgot? I think we forgot a chest, you guys. No, wait, it's fine. We didn't forget a chest. Everything's fine. This fucking hat, bro. Get this hat away from me. Okay, you guys, question. What is like the Twink Disney Harry Potter gacha game? What is that? What is Twink Academy Magic Edition? Can someone help me? Because I hear, okay, here's what happened. I like that one HoloLive boy, one of the original HoloLive boys. He only streams in Japanese, okay? And he's that little black and white dog VTuber. I do not remember his name, okay? But he was playing this like Twink Wizard Academy video game. And then I was like, maybe it's interesting, but it's only in Japanese. But now I think it's in English. I think it's in English. And like, I'm not a Disney person in that way. Like, it's fine, Disney's okay. But I am intrigued. Like, what is happening in this game? Is it fun? I think it's gacha though, and I don't really like them. Gacha games. To be 100% with you. Honk. Only 39 honks? That's not that many. Uh-oh, I should not have said that. If anybody finds any information about the Twink Disney game, please let me know. And also, if anybody finds out whether or not people actually play Lorcana, please let me know. I've literally never seen a person play Lorcana. I think people just collect the cards, but who? Promise of Wizard, my guess on that one. It got an anime. Oh, is that right? Promise a Wizard? It's like a weird title to me. I mean, anything can happen in the beautiful future, but it does seem like a bit of a weird title to me. I play Lorcana. Oh, really? Got lucky enough to get to learn to play at Gen Con a couple of weeks before it released. Got a free starter deck. Is it good? Or is it just Magic with Disney on it? I mean, I don't think that. I think they're trying to go for something more hats. I don't need these hats. I think it's like, it's Disney NTG. Is it really? I like Magic the Gathering actually just fine. Like, I think that's okay. Like, if you're gonna steal from any card games, Magic is the one. Oh, you know what I have seen people playing though? I've seen people playing this like Gundam card game. People seem into it. I don't know if it has longevity, but people seem to really be into it. You know? But I also feel like you can't really go in for too many different card games, right? I feel like you have to have like a main one. Otherwise shit gets too chaotic. My local game store used to hold game night for Lacana, but thanks to just moving as the plague hit, they weren't really able to recover and had to close. That's so sad! I'm sorry to hear that. We hate to see it. The plague truly was the end times. I think they're putting out way too many sets trying to catch up with Magic. Honestly, I think any card game that thinks they're gonna catch up with Magic or Pokemon for that matter, that's delusional behavior. Be so for real. 50 honks, a nice round number. A nice round number. Okay, we better not miss a chest because I'll go ape shit. I'm not used to paying attention to the chests, so I'm not very good at it. See, these bitches are about to leave this one behind. Not my watch, okay? I think, like, trying to catch up with Magic is an absolute fool's errand. It's not gonna happen. And also I feel like, I don't know, a lot of the new Disney stuff, it feels like they're not, what can I say? They're not confident that shit will last, and so it seems like they just blast it. You know what I mean? Like they just dump a bunch of it, and then once they think that the market's cooling off even slightly, they just dip. Seems crazy. It's wild behavior, in my opinion. It can be hard to take out those three, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and MTG, but Digimon is making a good run for the Pokemon spot. Well, I feel like Digimon has its people, right? Like, I feel like this is true of all the Digimon properties. Like, people who love Digimon would rather have Digimon than Pokemon. They're very loyal. But like a lot of people who like Pokemon, they don't really care about Digimon. So if you put out Digimon stuff, you get a very dedicated fan base of people who are hungry for it. It's just not huge, right? Like the market's not giant, but they are out there, which to me makes like good financial sense, right? The One Piece card game is doing... Oh, I have seen some of the One Piece stuff. But aren't the pull rates on that, like, really bad? I've never seen anybody play One Piece, but I have seen people collecting. Yep, we are. Oh, no. The Digimon stand that I know is Slurg. Love Slug. Love Slug loves Digimon. Bless. Oh shit, fuck. I always forget and then I look like an idiot. Okay, stay focused. I did it. I lived. Barely. Just happy people are giving it a chance thanks to the new video game. I heard the new video game was quite good. All right. Put my root beer in a square cup. Now it's just beer. What does that mean? Is this a math joke? Bruh. Yes. All right, all right, all right. Be polite. Player accommodation. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going home. I'm going home. Being out in these other servers didn't make a difference at all. I watched a couple of shows when I was like 10 or 12. Saw the Digimon movie in theaters in 1999, which doesn't really count because that monstrosity was just a horrible cut and paste of several earlier movies dubbed for US markets, and that's all I know. I watched the Digimon television program that they played. Oh my god, the Angela Anaconda fit. Bro, why did they add that? It's hard-coded into the movie. And it was like a custom Angela Anaconda like bit for the movie. I don't really understand. I watched Angela Anaconda, but I'm a Canadian and I was a Canadian child. So yeah, I don't know. Hated that show? I didn't hate it. I thought it was kind of good. I watched the Digimon cartoon and I was kind of obsessed with it to the point where I really wanted a camera, a digital camera for Christmas because the one girl had a digital camera around her neck that she carried around with her everywhere. And I was obsessed with it. So I really wanted a digital camera, and then I got one and I took a bunch of pictures. And then I'm pretty sure that somebody took that shit and I never got it back. And I cried, probably. Somebody took it. They were like, let me just borrow it. I'll take some pictures and give it right back. Never got it back. Also, I'm pretty sure at the time when I got that digital camera, we didn't have a computer. So I'm pretty sure that, yeah. My pictures never ended up on the computer, which means that I never got any of my pictures. Somebody's wearing their best Christmas suit. Lamia also has no players. This red and white piece of cake is diabolical. Angela was annoying. All the characters were annoying. The only redeeming aspect was the animation style, and that's not something a kid is going to appreciate anyway. I thought it was kind of funny. But I only watch Canadian television, like, and occasionally at my dad's place we could get American TV. Wink, wink, wink. And a couple of channels of American TV. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Where is everybody? It's, what time is it? It's midnight, but it's not that late. I can't stay up much longer. I'm tired and I'm going crazy. Where's my where's my outfit? Give me my outfit. I've earned it. Okay? I didn't like the art style. I enjoyed the As Told by Ginger more. Oh, really? I do seem to remember As Told by Ginger, but it doesn't stick out in my brain. It's not living rent-free in my brain. You know? I'm slowly going just a little bit crazy. My brain is like slowly becoming mush. There's no players. What are we gonna do? Do I give up? Oh my god. Should I give up? Is it over? They're never gonna give me my Tom. You guys, I've played this dungeon so many times off stream, you wouldn't even believe it. And now I'm literally crying. I don't understand. Why does it must be this way? I feel personally attacked. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who even cares, bro? It doesn't even matter. But I do cry. Bro, we can't even queue. We can't even queue. I can't even get into queue. There's no one even in queue. What kind of society do we live in? When I can't even queue. Bruh. Do you think that, like, Yoshi P understands what he's doing to me personally? Do you think he feels my pain personally? Probably not. He probably doesn't even care. Brain becoming mush? Too late. All your brains are already mush. How dare you? I've never mashed a single potato. Okay, hold on. We're gonna download some plugins for VNyan while we sit here in queue forever for 100 years. There's this one plugin that I've wanted to try for a minute. And it's the screen light one. Oh my god. This seems like it's not the thing that I wanted. Okay, that's fine. This seems complicated. I need to test that one off screen, but there's this other one. There's this one that makes you go zzz. Let's try that. This one's also complicated. I'm not downloading any plugins for VNyan while we wait. I'm just gonna sit here. You heard of Mothra and decide personally nerf your chances of this top? I don't understand. I also don't understand why I've been in the queue for 7 minutes. You guys, I think it's over for tonight. It's just not gonna happen. There just isn't a top. I can't get it. No! Only the version that's not from the dungeon is tradable. Let's go to the gold saucer and trade all my extra triple triad cards. That's productivity. Okay? We'll just do other productive things. Everything is fine. I'm dissociating. I can't run unsynced. I'm not juiced enough for that. God. You're busy right now. Buddy's at the club. You coming home right now? You don't have to run it with me. Okay, I'm selling my extra triple triad cards. 1 second. No, I want to win. I got a triple triad card from the mother pork seed. 80. It's level 80. My strongest combat class is 0. My strongest combat class is Astrologian. What's a Cosmoboard? Buddy is selling some garbage on the internet. I've never seen that in my life and I don't know what it is. Okay.
It's a mount.
Yeah, I don't have mounts in this game. I have minions. Do you have any good minions to give me? There's no other good minions except for my babies that I already have. I like good minions that are small. Should we be Christmas besties? Hold on. Christmas. Buddy's good. Let's go smell Buddy while they touch the retainers. Give them the sniffer. No. In my pocket, I have 1.4 million. I don't know. I have 4 million gil in the bank. I have lots of money. I don't need money. I prefer anything with 8 legs. I do like a spider. RIP to our tarantula, who was a blessed child. We miss you, Duncan. Duncan lived to be like 15, though, you guys. Don't cry. Duncan lived a beautiful, long, womanly life of leisure and joy. We fed her many crickets, one at a time, so they wouldn't bother her. I learned that the Hildebrand minion is a pocket Nasu. You sit idle? I didn't know that. Hello. Thank you for money. I have orchestral rolls I don't want. Please have. I have enough money. I have enough money. Stop doing tax fraud. I don't want your money. Give me all my garbage I don't know how to sell. No, stop. I already have Alpha. I don't want him. Can we do the dungeon now so I can have my dog? Okay, let's go over here so we don't have to listen to this man scrape forever. I don't like that he's sawing. Also, this was the outfit that I was trying to get with this cute chicken on the back, but I didn't get it, so now I'm never gonna get it. It's from PvP last season. I don't even know what this season's PvP is. Probably a mount, idiot. Okay, ready? Okay, you're the boss. Oh. Okay. This is all I have. My strongest combat class? Yes. This is my strongest everything. I unrestricted it. I'm doing it. Did I know that wolf spiders can purr? No, but now I do. I don't think we can. I think it's too powerful. You're machinist. Isn't machinist for babies? I'm very buff. And by that I mean I can give buffs. Let us see, everyone. Place your bets. Will Buddy make it possible for us to destroy this dungeon? Fair the Bat, thank you very much for the raid. How was Metroid? I crushed the alien? Why do you have to crush him? He's just a little guy. He doesn't want to get crushed. Oh my god. It seems mean to crush him. He's evil? Are you sure? He killed my parents? What do you mean he killed your parents? How did he do it? Oh my god. I crushed the alien because he killed my parents. Oh my god. That's so sad. I'm sorry you had this experience in life. Oh, I don't know. I didn't play the game before this one. What game was it? Oh, it's Metroid. Oh, Metroid Alien. I think that the Metroid little creatures, they eat your brains. Not good. Not good. The aliens killed my parents. I'm pretty sure that's canon. There ain't nothing up there to eat. That's not true. We were just talking about how hard streaming is. Streamers have the hardest job, you see. Metroids drain energy, sucking you to death. Can I get a vine boom, please? Can we get a vine boom for sucking you to death, please? Thank you. Okay, we are definitely going faster. But it doesn't matter if I don't get my stupid outfit. Shout out to Buddy. Raiders, if you need to do some self-care, please do. Okay. I know what's up. Thank you. If you need to do some self-care, please do. Otherwise, you're welcome to watch me run this dungeon forever. fine. I love video games. It's a great game. Very hard. Sitting in my chair playing video games. I'm telling you, bro. I have to think of all kinds of things to say to these people. And I have to listen to them scream things like, splort the shot or whatever you were talking about earlier. We're talking about goat nipples. Wow, buddy, you're so strong. If it drops this run, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm just gonna clap. My slow decline in madness. I'm doing great, by the way. Too tired today, so they just had to deal with my silence. Do you want the stream or not? You get what you get, and you don't get upset, okay? Period. At least I look at my cute model. That's what I'm talking about, girls, okay? That's what I'm talking about. You guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. These anime titties aren't free, okay? Highly valued heavy-duty equipment that we're running with here, okay? They don't appreciate me enough? I believe you. Chad doesn't understand, okay? Can you be nice to this blue frog? He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Isn't there another one? I swear to God that we forgot a frickin' thing. This blue thing? Yeah. This blue thing's not ideal, but he's just a little guy also. You barely got hit. Rude. Yeah. I'm crying! Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want the adaptive camera colors lights so that when it's dark on the screen, that I'm dark. Do you know what I'm saying? But I have to get it. It's gonna take some fidoodling to make that work. And I just haven't done it yet. It's a treasure chest. Nope. 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 Four chests total. In the wet part? That seems like a lot. How did I get hit? Literally was not in the path for that, but whatever. All right, have good sleepy and have good work in the morning. Goodbye. Everybody say goodbye. Have fun grinding forever. I love it. Why did they give you this little guy? I don't like him. I don't like your robot. I don't like your automaton queen. I don't like her. She's not based. I don't like her. I don't like that she punches. That doesn't make sense. Are you supposed to shoot gun? Isn't that the whole point of this entire class? I don't think you're machining anything. Wait. We forgot a chest. There's just one over here that's easy to miss. There was nothing in the chest. You left me here without Peloton. Am I? Sure wasn't. I think you're locked in there by yourself. I'm getting my primes. Oh, well, I got the drippy minion, but not my app. I don't care. I don't care. Do you want it? He's fine. He's not what I wanted. Why won't he summon? I don't see him. There's that fucking poopo! He's fine. He's cute, I guess, but that's not what I want. I'm also gonna eat a cookie. I need to eat the food in my inventory, otherwise I'm just gonna have food in my inventory forever. All right, ladies, this is gonna be the one. We're gonna get all the chests. We're not gonna forget any of them, and it's gonna be great. Hello, Pirogo. All right, ladies. Time for Mudman. Says the only 2 points the dungeon can drop the tunic are the Mother Porksy boss and the other offer. What? Only like the Porksy boss and one other chest? That's so stupid. So this one can't drop it at all. Not every chest drops anything. Okay, that's fair enough. But that might explain part of the reason why it's been so hard to get, because it's like the main piece of the set and it only comes in a couple of chests. So we need to be... So that was chest number 1. That was the first one. No, it'll be one of the ones here for sure. Yeah, one of the ones on this wet level. 11.8, 13.4. So there's one here. This is number 2. Yeah, I think the first 2 are accessories. So number 3 will be the one that's down here. Is number 3... Oh no, it'll be the one right after these men. Okay. That's the one, I believe. No, maybe not. This one seems to be an accessory also. So maybe it's the one... There's another one after this before the boss, I believe. $11.8 and 13. It must be this one that you get from the boss. But I feel like... Or maybe I missed one somehow. Yeah, they don't want... Well, generally speaking, you're really severely punished for, like, dipping partway through. So, there's not a high likelihood that people would do just part of the dungeon for the loot and then dip on... Unless they're not... Like, if they're doing it unsynced, then... It is silver. Did I miss a chest in this area, though? You'd be surprised? I mean, I suppose people might. But the penalties... Yeah, you get... Yeah, it wouldn't last very long. The game is not... The game is specifically designed to encourage that. But most people who are doing what I'm doing, like, and running the dungeon over and over again, they're doing it unsynced, if they can. So... And it's not that hard to get a homie to, like, help a brother out, you know what I mean? Are the chests marked on the map? No, of course not. Why would they be marked on the map? Why would the dungeon map include useful information about the dungeon? I don't know, I don't see very well, and the chests are not always... I mean, I know they're sparkly, but... Sometimes they're easier to miss than you think. There's 2 every hallway. There's 3 around here, isn't there? Or maybe there's... Yeah, there is one here. An accessory. Yeah, I guess there's 2. No, so then I didn't miss any last time. 7 total. 1 at each boss. And 4 other chests. Okay, yeah. The 2 in the wet hallway and 2 in this hallway. I believe there's only 2. Yeah, this is the one that I keep almost missing. Oh well. Oh well. Eventually I'll get it. And then everybody will clap. And I'll wear it like 2 or 3 times. And then I'll never wear it again, and no one will ever remember that this ever happened. I need cookies. I'm gonna have Hello Cookies later, okay? You guys don't even know about it. Fuck you, pig. All right. It's pants that I can't wear and nothing else. Buddy, this is much faster, but I think maybe I have 2 more in me maximum before I go fully turned inside out. Do you think it even exists? Maybe it's not even real. Yay! Buddy says this is the one. Buddy had a premonition. Okay, the other day I went to the store. Here's a very sad vegan story for you guys, okay? Eve's. They make a bunch of great vegan and vegetarian products. They make veggie ground round. They make lunch meat. They make chicken nuggets, staples, okay? They're all pretty good or delicious. They don't really have anything between pretty good and delicious. It's either something that you would like buy again but didn't get you excited, like the chicken nuggets are not as good as the Impossible nuggets but way cheaper, for example. Or they have a bunch of stuff that's like bangers. The lunch meat, banger, delicious. The lunch meat was so good. They went out of business. Bankrupt. Great. Fantastic. So now they don't sell any of their shit anymore. So I gotta find new vegan lunch meat to eat. It's very sad. Now all the superstores are carrying this brand called Gusta. I have tried Gusta stuff before all the Eve stuff went away, and I found it to be pretty mid. Not very good, not special, not that tasty, you know? I tried their like sausages, fine. It's fine. Now they have like fake tuna, they have lunch meat, they have a bunch of stuff. I bought the fake tuna because I love tuna sandwiches. I bought the lunch meat. Ladies, I regret to inform you that it's bad. It's not just mid, it's straight up not good. Do you know what I mean? And it's extremely disappointing. It's like they all have the same taste. Like I bought turkey lunch meat. First of all, if you slice deli meat, you always lay them staggered, right, in the little package so that they don't stick to each other and become impossible to like peel apart. Gusta said, oh yes, this like vegan lunch meat that we're making out of seitan or whatever, we're just gonna slap them all in like a brick. So you can't even tell where the slices are. You have to like try to flex it to see if they'll peel apart, you know? Like you would with like a bologna brick. But the problem with that is that they're very brittle. They don't have like sideways structural integrity. So they just fall apart when I try to peel them apart. It's awful. Everything from them has the same like sort of grainy, mealy texture, which I very much do not enjoy. And they all have this like weird vegan aftertaste. I don't know how to explain it except for that they taste really vegetarian in like a derogatory way. So I don't know what the fuck lunch meat I'm supposed to eat now, because I'm not eating that. It's not gonna happen. Well, this is the problem. There are slices. They're just invisible to detect by the naked eye. You just have to like pick at it until one of them comes apart. I don't know, man. All I know is that I'm depressed that the Eve stuff is gone, and I long for it. I long for it. It was tasty. I didn't know what I had. It's like when they stopped making the cho cheese. There was this like cho fermented tofu cheese slice that you could get. They were so good, dude. And they just went out of business and now I never see it. Cry all the time. Or like Miyoko's. Miyoko's makes this really good like cultured vegan butter that a lot of people use for baking because it has like a bit of like, I don't know, butter taste. I can't explain it, okay? And they had this really, really good cheese for a while and they just stopped making it. So there's Miyoko's butter, but I can't get their cheese. Do they sell it in Portland? I don't know. Oh, also, I remember too, speaking of vegan food, I remember watching this entire YouTube series about, what is it? Is it like Humble Butcher or whatever it's called? They make a bunch of like very attractive looking vegan meat and they have a butcher shop in Portland where there's an actual case that you can go to and like select stuff. It's great. Okay. And I saw that they started bringing that shit into the grocery store. They were like distributing it. And I was very excited. So I bought some of it. It's horrendous. It's so bad. I'm sorry to the guys at Humble Butcher or whatever it's called. Brutal. Brutal. Cock devastation. I really wanted to like, I got their barbecue ribs, you guys. They had a rack of fucking ribs that you could buy. Pants! And it looked so good in the package. They had like juiced it all up with barbecue sauce, bro. Oh, it looked so good. They had these like little sugarcane bones in it, dude. So it looked totally legit, like a rack of ribs. It looked so good, and I bought it, and the texture was so bad. It's like a bunch of these places want to make seitan. I don't know if anybody in chat has actually had seitan before. Like wheat, vital wheat gluten, fake meat. Like, it's like a little tricky to make. It's easy for it to end up being like a little spongy if you're not careful. And like one way to make the texture better is to combine it with like some tofu and stuff. But it seems like a lot of places are obsessed with making it like shred like meat, which sounds great in theory, but in practice just never quite works, bro. And I cry all the time. Seems like there's less interest in being vegan, or I see a lot less of it compared to 10 years ago. Wouldn't surprise me if that's leading to either a loss of overall market options or those staying in are trying to find ways to keep afloat. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think basically like, I think there was a moment where veganism was kind of a trend and it was like trending upwards. And I think a lot of the initial adopters, like the people who went vegan a little bit before I did, like 6 or 7 years ago. I think a lot of those people are either becoming vegetarian or are incorporating some meat into their diet. I said this at the time, guys. I said this over and over again. I was like, if you want to make people vegan, you can't just scream at them that bees are people and show them sad cows on the TV screen. All you're going to do is make them really sad. And then they're not going to want to go vegan because they're going to associate being vegan with being sad. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't work that way. But nobody listened to me. And I think a lot of these people who got like essentially traumatized by these like horrible videos. Pants that I can't wear that I already own. It's fine. We'll just do it again. Just do it again. Thank you, buddy. Shout out to Buddy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I think a lot of those people who were traumatized into going vegan have just given up. I think it was just too hard. Because I think also there was this like very intense culture around vegan perfection and around like eating clean, you know what I mean? And so like a lot of these products don't appeal to those people anyway, because they're air quotes processed, which like the idea that you could eat no animal products at all, ever, and eat in a way that's like sustainable and like affordable and never have anything processed is fully insane. Hi, nurse, how are you? So yeah, so I think a lot of those people are not vegan anymore. And also I think a lot of people are broke. And so a lot of these like bougie vegan extras, like buying pre-made lunch meat and shit, is too expensive. I think a lot of people are oversaturated with like weird vegan products. I think, you know, they want stuff that's just simple and tasty. But I'll tell you what the Gusta stuff is. It's not simple or tasty. What is the difference between being vegan and being vegetarian? Vegetarians eat things that are not meat. So for example, a vegetarian will not eat sliced turkey, but they will eat an egg. A vegan eats no animal products at all. That is to say, if the food is produced by or is involved, or the making is involved with any animal along the way, whether the animal lives or dies, they don't eat it. So vegans do not eat milk, and they do not eat sliced turkey, and they do not eat eggs, you see? Yes. There's like a vegetarian spectrum. So on the meat-eatingest for end of the spectrum, there's like, maybe you would say like pescatarian or like flexitarian. Some people call it flexitarian, where you like mostly don't eat meat, but sometimes you eat a little meat for one reason or another. Boots that I can't wear. And then on the very most veganist end of the spectrum is like fully no honey, no Oreos, like fully vegan. You know what I mean? Like I don't even want to smell an animal. I've seen people online debate whether eating yeast is vegan because yeast are technically animals. I would say that that's bonkers. But, you know, it's a conversation that's been had. So, yeah. Yeah. What is it? Right. We're not surprised. Being a purist isn't practical, and it isn't it wasn't practical then, and it isn't practical now. No, it definitely is not. being a purist and like being vegan, in my opinion, is asking for trouble. Like, there's just no way to do it that is healthy to your mental and to your wallet and to your body. Like, because the thing is, you can follow this rabbit hole down everywhere. Like, for example, I've heard people say that you can't eat Oreos because sometimes the sugar in the Oreos is processed with a product called bone char. The sugar is bleached. So sugar, when you first produce it, is a little bit brown. So to make it that nice white sugar color, you need to bleach it. And one of the things that they use to bleach it is charcoal. And one of the things that they can make charcoal out of is animal bones. So that is essentially a byproduct of the meat industry that only exists because meat is being eaten, okay? That is only some of the time used when it is cheaper and available to make sugar whiter. And then the sugar is in the Oreos. So people will say that Oreos are not vegan because of that. Do you see what I'm saying? That's a lot of layers to go down, in my opinion. Just so that you don't eat cookies. It's too much. Too much. All food contains bacteria, therefore to be a purist, you just not eat anything. I know the joke is the breatharian joke, right? Where like you just eat pure mountain air and like no actual food. Gloves. But yeah. And then on the other end, I've seen people who are like, I'm vegan. And then you ask them what they eat, and what they eat is like ketchup spaghetti only. And you kind of realize that, like, I think a lot of people with very intense like food restrictions, who have like a lot of issues around food for one reason or another, will say that they're vegan because veganism is already a restrictive diet and people kind of expect that they won't eat most things. So they can go into situations and just be like, I'm vegan, and then get away with eating nothing that they find there. Which I think... Shirt! I think it's fine to have like a limited food options. Huh? Is what it? I don't think so. That was for rogues, wasn't? No, it's jacket of scouting. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really. You know what I mean? I just think, yeah, it gets bananas. Air contains bacteria and other microscopic creatures. I know, it becomes ridiculous, right? So like the way I do it essentially is I am vegan for ethical reasons, which means that I like try not to eat too much chocolate, because on like the suffering spectrum, chocolate is pretty high. Like there's a lot of slavery used chocolate production. I'm sorry, you guys, but that's just a fact. Chocolate and coffee are two of the products that have probably the highest like slavery quotient of like humans. It's not good. It's not good. So that's a problem. And then like palm oil is really bad for the environment. But to be honest, chocolate and palm oil are very difficult to avoid. So I just do my best. And then like, I don't really think about it too hard. Like if there's like a baked good with a little bit of milk or a little bit of eggs in it, I just eat that. I just eat it. That's it. That do be how it is. If somebody gives me like a gift, somebody comes to me and say, here, Moth Mom, I made you cookies, I just eat them. I just eat them. To be fair though, if you ever want to test out who in your life would be cool with you making major life changes, like if you're thinking of coming out as like gay to your dad and you want to see how he'll handle that, tell him you're vegan and just see the range of emotions that happen. I've gotten some absolutely insane reactions. I've gotten these fucking pants so many times. These exact pants for the monks to wear. They're not even cute. They look like shit. I'm gonna cry. Oh my God, I the same fucking pants that I can't even fucking wear. Buddy, what do I do? Can we do it one more time? Buddy's going to get a treat from the kitchen. I want to play dead, but I can't because I don't have play dead. So I'm just going to go. No, you have to buy play dead from the store for $7. And I didn't do it. Pants, bro. Pants. Pants, 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 pants. Pants, 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 pants. Pants! Every time I go through the dungeon and we get pants. I go through that, get to the end of the dungeon, there's pants. I go to the dungeon, go around the corner, open the chest, there's pants inside. Pants, 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 pants. All kinds of pants. Short pants, long pants, in between pants, culottes, clam diggers, shorts, Bermudas, pants, everywhere pants. No pockets, anywhere. Too many belts, pants. It's actually pants all the way down, bro. Pants all the way down. Always pants, never any shirts ever. Any pants, 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 pants. Let's go. Every single chance we get the pants, and I just want the one time to get my top so I can dye it. Because I can't dye the one that I have, because I can't dye it, because the only one you can dye comes from the dungeon, and I don't need any more pants. I don't need any more pants. No, it's not questable, it's dungeon gear. You have to get it from the dungeon. I go in the dungeon of Exodus. I go in the dungeon of Leviathan. I go in the dungeon of Lamia. I go in the dungeon with a party. I go in the dungeon with Buddy. I just get pants. Always pants. Nothing but pants. Everyday pants. All the time pants. Everywhere. Pants. No one likes them. They look bad. No one is wearing the pants. No one is wearing these pants. There are no pockets in these pants. No.
I will run it a million times with us in a party together.
No, that's not what I want. We're gonna run it one more time. And I'm gonna get my fucking shirt. My shirt is in it. One more time. One more. Okay? Everybody, I need you. Yes, the Y'shtola pillow is extremely cute. There are many cute things in this dungeon. You can't get the Y'shtola pillow, though. They won't let us put that anywhere. Rude. 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 Anyway. Listen.
They
Listen.
don't want.
People are already ERPing on the Y'shtola pillow. Okay? If it's possible to ERP in this game, people are doing it. No matter how depraved it is. These little mushroom dogs are pretty good, though. They're sweet babies. Anyway. No, there's no way to influence. Basically, the chests are RNG when you open them. Each one has a loot pool. It doesn't matter what class you are. It doesn't matter whether you're running the dungeon with a party or anything else. It literally just spawns whatever is going to be in the chest when you press a button, and the only thing that affects whether you get it is your roll, your like dice roll, which is the number that shows up like when you click it. So if I click need, then I get a higher priority number. Yeah, if you pass, you automatically get a 0. You don't get it. If everybody passes on something, nobody gets it. Do you know what I mean? In RNG's name we pray. No, fully for real. So like, I guess in a way it's good and bad. In a way it's good because it means that every single run, I am equally likely to get my stupid shirt. There's nothing that I can do to like damage my chances of getting it except for not opening all the chests that it can be in, right? Like, so if I skip the chest at the end and it's one of the things that can be in that chest, then I ruin my chances because I didn't open it. But that's basically it, right? Like, other than that, there's nothing I can do to fuck it up. Shoes! Okay, you know what? Yeah, see, but he passed, I hit need, it automatically went to me. So sometimes if you're gonna get, I've seen folks, if they're like looking for something that's particularly rare, like minions or mounts and things, then they will sometimes ask the party, hey, can you pass on this? I need it. And usually they'll run with a homie who, like, similar I'm doing to Buddy, so they can specifically get the thing that they need, you know, but that's basically it. That's basically it. And as far as I know, there's basically nothing in this game where who gets the last hit actually makes a difference. Is there? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's intentionally designed that way so that people don't freak out. And I've heard criticism that like there's no way to track who's doing damage and stuff. You're not really supposed to do that. But to be fair, part of the reason you're not supposed to do that is because it makes people freak out. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why people in WoW freak out. So yeah. Not to say that WoW is like disgusting, but you know what I mean? I think once you start getting into who is contributing enough, it can be kind of toxic, low-key. The theremin music is starting to get to me, bros. I can hear it inside of my skull. Come on, wet baby. Wet baby. Wet baby. Give me my outfit. Wet baby. Ooh. Goodbye, wet baby. A hat. Some ugly ass earrings. I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed. I'm going to my happy place. I'm imagining the delicious curry that I ate for dinner. I'm thinking of my cat who is filthy and terrible. And I'm gonna go to bed so peacefully tonight. I'm not gonna have any bad dreams, and my jaw will remain unclenched the entire time. Absolutely zero anxiety wrinkles on my jugular this evening. Pants! These pants are triggering me. They're triggering my fight or flight response. Okay. Look at this green slime. What do you think is inside that green slime? A booger? Ecto-cooler? I'll ecto-cool these nuts. New bottom surgery distraught. Put your balls in the freeze dryer and they turn poofy and crunchy like Skittles. Turn black and they fall off. Goodbye, Lava Man. No one cares about you. I never think of you even in the late evening. I don't like your robot. I don't like your robot. She's not chill. She has uptight energy. No, we can't be having that. Ecto Cooler, Mom, the new Ghostbusters 1989 reference. That's Buddy! Isn't that right, Buddy? Buddy made the Ecto Cooler. Yeah. Yeah, Buddy's old. He's very young and spry. I've never heard of Ghostbusters, okay? All my favorite media properties are from the early to mid 2000s, because that's... Busting does not make me feel good at all. I know all sorts of facts about cool, hip Zoomer properties like Ferb and Bluey. Ferb and Platypus. I've never even thought about Dexter's Laboratory in my life. That's what old people think about. Okay. Ed and Nettie. More like Schmed, Schmed, Schmeddy, okay? Get those fuckboys away from me! I've never seen Ghostbusters Extreme in my life. Yes! You, Yoshi! Oh, it's a glorious day! Everything happens for a reason, and the reason is me! Your pants! Goodbye. I'm never coming back in this dungeon again in my life! Don't think about the pig. Thank you, buddy! Wow! Imagine I accidentally hit pass. Psych! It's right here! It has exactly one die channel. Fuck you, Yoshi P. One die channel. Don't give me Gil! Take a carrot. Let's look at the market board and see if there's anything. I don't know. Try again.
Don't give me one.
No, I don't. You, bro. Take this carrot. Trade. Yes, complete trade. Okay. Go to the, let us see if there's anything. How much money do we have? Too much money. Is there anything expensive I want? Let's look at shoes. Shoes are expensive. What are these? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sweet, sweet vindication. An incredible success. I've been extremely fortunate on this day to receive my just dessert. Singular. There are no shoes that I want. Fuck all these shoes. Expensive dye forever, but it's fine. We already have lots of expensive dye. We now are going to go and make an outfit immediately. Please, can we all give one honk for Buddy? I would like every single person in chat, please, to put one honk for Buddy immediately in great solidarity and success. Okay? Yes, there is a flying pig in there. She's horrible. I hate her. Okay? Eyeball bird and now this. The elves are dying. Let them die. Together, it was mostly eyeball bird. Yes, yes, the honks. The honkening. Normally, I disparage the honk, but today, it's a glorious day. Honks are encouraged. Only for now. Special occasion, okay? This is not the right place. This is the right place. Chest and body. Look at this stupid hat. Look at this stupid hat that comes with like a dumb, stupid fisherman hat that they give you with this outfit. Looks like yes. Yes. Here it is, everyone. Here it is. Oh, wow. And look, it is slightly different. Observe. The old one. The new one. The old one. The new one. The old one. The new one. It's dyeable! Only the top is dyeable? What about the bottom part, bro? It's fine. I love it. It's perfect. Everything I could dream of. Now I have it. Look, it's been... Everything is perfect! Shut up! I demand that you leave me alone and shut up immediately. I'm pretty sure I've seen people with the body part of it black. And now I'm upset. And you watch, Mako's gonna come in here and be like, well, actually, there's a different one from another dungeon. And you just have to do the whole thing again. Actually, no, this one's for Black Mage, which I'm not. Obviously. That is the reason. That is the reason. But it's fine. Because in 2 days, we can do this whole thing again, so I can get the other version of it, because I'll be able to wear it, because every single glamour will be available to me, and no one will ever be able to stop me ever again. Everybody say goodnight, buddy. I've never been more hinged in my life. I just want to put that out there, okay? This is a woman under complete control and very satisfied. Okay, listen. This is exactly what I wanted. Everything is perfect. Everybody says goodnight, buddy. Look. Here's what we're gonna do. Blue is the plan. And we're gonna make it very cute. Okay? It's gonna be very cute. Here's this little sploomers, maybe? No, I don't like the sploomers. I like these, but I want them to be... Well, I guess we could do these. No. Fuck that. We're not gonna compromise. Blue, like this color blue. Is the white cute or is it kind of weird? I feel like it makes my legs look weirdly muscular. And I don't know if that's what I want. Right? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Do they make my legs look a bit weirdly muscular to you? In white? Maybe it'll look different if I'm not in the preview, because sometimes the preview does you dirty. You know what I'm saying? Let's do the little nails. That's fine. We'll make them blue also. They can be this kind of like muted blue color. Very cute. And then the headband. There are 2 dye channels on the headband, but not on the dress. That's fine. That's fine. Kind of weird way to dye it. We have other headbands as well. We could put bunny ears, and that's kind of cute, actually. Or we could do the blindfold, which I think is sort of cool. Or we can have a hat, a little flower crown. I have this one, and I also have this, which is kind of cute. The heirloom tunic of healing is the one you have. The black one is the casting version. That's okay. That's okay. I knew it. I knew it would be happening, and I'm not crying even a little. It's fine. I don't even care. Okay? It doesn't matter. Who needs it? Not me. Okay? There we go. That's cute. Isn't that cute? I look cute. Thank you, buddy. Buddy says I look cute. I feel like the tights are kind of weird. Right? In white? Maybe just like make them a little less harsh. But I feel like they're even weirder in black. I like this little detail, but they're just like, there's something about it that's not right. Like, should I just leave them black? I've been in enough relationships to know that's bait. Listen, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice, okay? Your girlfriend wants constructive criticism, okay? She doesn't want you to just be like, you look perfect, uncritically. No. If you're gonna tell her that she doesn't look nice, then you better have a specific reason why she doesn't look nice. Hello, moon goddess. So for example, let's say your girlfriend puts on a dress and she genuinely does not look cute in it. It's not good. You can't just be like, you look beautiful, because she's gonna be pissed. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to be honest. That's not cute, but you also have to give her a reason. Do you know what I'm saying? That is not about her body either, because it's very easy to be like, oh, I have some constructive criticism. Your tummy looks big. Bad. 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 Not good. Maybe you want to say something like, I don't think this dress is flattering. I don't think it fits you well. Right? I don't think this silhouette is enhancing your natural beauty. See what I'm saying? Because if I look like shit and my man's lets me leave the house, I will be pissed. But if I put on an outfit and my man says that outfit makes you look fat, I will also be pissed. And I hope you feel like you learned. Sunglasses? Sunglasses are not cool with this. It doesn't really fit the vibe. But maybe the silver spectacles would be better. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Slightly more big and round glasses. That's good. I'm beautiful. And look, it matches my orb. Incredible. Look at my portrait. I'm a beautiful, gorgeous goddess. Literally no one could possibly be cuter than me in this moment. Thank you. If my partner is genuinely looking terrible before we leave the house, I'll say something. But other than that, I'm sleeping in my bed, not on the couch. You just have to be careful. You just have to make sure that you're giving constructive criticism and you're being like, you're like improving the situation and not making it worse. Like if I look fine and you're like, and you're adding to me feeling insecure all night, that's not good. Or the worst, oh my God, my dad would do this thing where he would like let me do all of my getting ready to the very end, and then we would leave, we would get in the car, we would arrive at the function. Oh my God, the skink. I love the skink. Do I have the skink? Do I have the skink? Do I have the skink? I don't think I do. But I do love the skink. He's a little man. He's very important. He's so flat and delightful. Okay, anyway. Let me get all the way to the function, just to the outside, the door of the function. We'd put our hand on the freaking door handle, and then my dad would turn to me and be like, that shirt looks like shit, and then walk inside. Excuse me? How is this helping? Thank you. Last time I stopped by, you just discovered deep dungeons. We're in Endwalker, baby. Endwalker, baby. Look at me. Look how cute I am. I'm gorgeous. I'm a beautiful woman. My dream. Actually, we have to be on this side. And I look cute with my little homie as well. We're matching, me and this little fuck. This little wet fucking creature. Incredible boobs. Babes, babes. The reflections in this game have improved dramatically. You can see all the things. Come here, little man. Stand right here. Look at that. You can see the freaking crimp still in his eyes. Wow. He's looking right at it. It's great, actually. They've improved them significantly. Things are looking good. Well, everyone, we've done it. After much strife and much trials and much tribulations, I have gotten my little outfit, and now I can look just as cute as I would like to right here. Slay 99. And now you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to bed. Hell yeah. Fuck this shit. I want for nothing now. There is no thing about my life and my love and my liberty that can be improved in this moment. This is everything that I could dream of. And so we are done. Period. Period. Who should we raid? We're gonna raid somebody in Final Fantasy XIV category. Who will it be? Sprout Indoma. That's who it's gonna be. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's Floof. Watching Alize advocate for herself. That's who we're gonna raid. Raiders assemble. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had such a great time, and I have zero regrets at all. Yeah. So, yeah. 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 I love it here. Very good. Well, have a good night. I will see you. I don't know when I'm going to stream next, but I do know that I have next week off from work. So unless I turn inside out from cleaning my house, yeah, you should see. I'll see me later. Okay. I appreciate you, and I think you're doing great, and you look beautiful, and I'll see you later. Okay, bye.